Hey, what is up, guys? Today we are going to run Rollercoaster Tycoon. I know it's been a while since we've done a stream, but we'll give it a try here. See how things go. Just trying to get all my settings locked in first. Been a while. I'm still getting over sickness, so got that going on as well. Let's see here. I think there was another setting I wanted to look at. And I can't remember if there was one or not. I think we're just going to start a new game. Yes, Evergreen Gardens. Your objective, to have at least 1,000 guests in your park at the end of October year 4 with a park rating of at least 600. So we need 1,000 people, and at the end of October year 4 and a park rating of 600. Our park rating right now is 0. And I don't believe it's that hard to get, but I think this place is already open. Oh, this place. Right. I remember this place. Ugh. Just a lot of terrain that you can't use, so you have to be mindful of how you're placing your rides. And like I said, we can always put down the rides that we build with the double loop. It's like a shuttle loop ride, so it launches you and you go through some loops and you go up and you come backwards. I could build 50 of those and have a successful park. First thing I always like to do when I start, turn my funding down to nothing and then uncheck all of these so that it cannot research anything. For our rides, we have wooden and steel mini coaster. So the first thing we're going to put down is wood chip. I always put wood chip down. It's just such an easy ride to do. Like, it's so simple and easy. And it looks like they've already kind of set us up here, but we're going to want to get rid of a lot of these trees because when trees are in the way, it will not let you place down anything. No rides at all. So we got to get rid of the trees first. It looks like they did set us up in this mission with the path coming onto the water, because we will probably have to build some rides over the water. But just get rid of some of these trees. And that's not going to let us place it down at all. Shoot. I thought we were good to place down our roller coaster, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, right there would cost us $8,000. What if I have to get rid of some of this stuff here? Whoops. Yeah, get rid of some of these trees too. Oh, jeez. I just remember this level being pretty hard just because of, all the garden stuff already like being there and kind of like it's in the way. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get rid of some of this pathing as well. Let's switch over to the land tool just to make it a little bit easier for us to get rid of stuff. Instead of having a big old like ride outline we can't even do nothing with yet. It'll just be easier. It'll be a lot easier if we do it this way. Okay. And so we'll get rid of the pathing. And then we will put down our wood chip roller coaster. But I think in this level, as I was mentioning, I think we actually have to get rid of the paths because it won't allow us to place the roller coaster where the paths are, unfortunately. And that's okay. We'll make this work. We will always make it work. Everything will work out. No problem. And let's get rid of some of these little trees as well. I mean, it's a nice mission, though, because it's a lot of the scenery. It just looks really nice. So I kind of enjoy that. And I really do enjoy going to, like, I don't want to say, like, theme parks in, like, general, but, like, if I get to go, I'm not a very big, like, roller coaster rider. But, it's a nice atmosphere. So I'll go on the slower rides. Okay, let's see if we can place wood chip now. And we cannot. What are we? I think we're still hitting some paths. Yeah, we're still hitting some paths back there in the back. So let's see if we can't just knock those out real quick. I mean, at least we're getting our money back. I think that's what you have to do in this game, actually. I think you might... Can I... Is it possible? It's not possible to erase multiple at a time. That's a bummer. That's okay. That's not a problem. If we can't erase in one big bulk piece, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, we'll make it work. It will be okay. The only thing I don't like about this version, the very first version, is that you couldn't pause and then do your construction. But I think in later iterations you could. So, and I do have Rollercoaster Tycoon 2 as well. So, but we'll get through the first game first, as much as we can, before we jump over to the second game. So let's try wood chip now. Aha, there we go. So I could build it. I could have built it on the slope. But it's going to be like $1,000 more. And I know in this game, what's $1,000? Well, $1,000 is $1,000. So, oh, your entrance fee is too high. I didn't know we had an entrance fee set. $1. It's $1. Now it's free. Come on in, everybody. They'll start coming in once I want to move this ride back, though, so I should really get rid of all these trees, too. That's my fault. I didn't think about... I'm just trying to get a ride in to start. But like I said, I could build 10 shuttle loop rides, and everybody would be happy with that. But again, it's not very nice looking. It's not very appealing. Like, oh, hey, look, there's a shuttle loop. Oh, hey, look, over there, there's another shuttle loop. Like, this game doesn't even see that. The only thing this game sees is excitement level, intensity level, and the other nausea rating. That's really the only thing that this game sees. and then how much something is, like if it's too expensive, if it's on the lower end, send out a message, hey, this is too cheap, or hey, this is too expensive. Okay, so there's our shuttle loop, or there's our wood chip shuttle loop. I got shuttle loop on the brain now. So we'll put the entrance back over here, and we'll put the exit down here. And we'll charge $250. And we'll place down our queue line first. I always like to make my queue line, at least for this ride, pretty big. Whoops. But we're going to have to... We are going to have to take out a loan because we're going to be out of money if we're not careful. And then we'll build an exit. We'll just connect it right up here. And then what I'm thinking is, that's not going to work. I was thinking I could connect this over here, but I guess I could if I really wanted to. How could I do it? How could I do it? I could do it this way. There we go. Whoop. Oh yeah, let's do that now. The loan. Oh wow, we can take out a huge loan. So we have $31,000 in cash now. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, and then so it is calling these trees at least. That's good. I thought it was going to be like scenery in the way or, faux tree in the way. Because it's like, like a fake tree. Okay. And there we go for that. So now people, however people are coming into our park, they could come in from 2 different directions and get access to this ride here. We just need to open it. And that will bring people in. We also want to put in some benches so people can sit in case they get sick. We want to put in some trash cans. Actually, we'll make... didn't want to do that. Alright. Trash can... We'll put a trash can here. Put one here, and we'll put one there. There. Just put some in random places amongst our park. Because, people don't care. They want to throw their trash on the ground. It doesn't matter if you have trash cans every 2 feet. People are going to throw their trash on the ground. It's like, come on, be considerate. That's okay. That's how our game is going to run. We'll let the people do what they want. Not a problem. Trash. And some more trash cans down there. Right there. And right there. And then, let's see. We could do the jumping fountains, but I don't know if that really affects anything. What's our park rating? Park rating right now is 473, so we've jumped up pretty well. Like I said, we've got our first ride in wood chip. Nobody's on it, obviously, because we are getting some people, and we are 27 guests right now. And it's raining. Great. Let's take a look and see what stalls we have. We would definitely want a drink stall. Where was I going to put that? I was going to put it over here somewhere. I think we'll put the drink stall here. Open that for business. And then we're going to put a we'll put in like 2 bathrooms, I guess. Let's put them here. That one, and I hate how it switches me out of that screen. We'll just put these ones side by side, and they're both going to be 20 cents. And this is one thing that I mentioned in one of my other games. 20 cents to use a bathroom, but because the bathrooms have a running cost of $49.60, I do have to charge something for that. I don't know how it works in the real world. You know, I'm sure that the running cost of the bathroom would go in with the park itself, so I'm just finishing up my Starbucks here today. We are the best value park in the country. Perfect. So that's good. So we got bathrooms, we got drinks, we want food as well. So we got a burger bar. Let's build that. And we'll put the burger bar here. Open that up. And we're going to put in some more benches. Oops, I was on the bench screen. Right there. And we need to hire. We'll start with the handyman first. And we'll just give him this little section here. We'll put him down, and we'll make sure he doesn't water gardens or mow grass. We'll put another handyman down right here. 1, 2, and 3. See, I don't think... Yeah, we want him to be on this one. Okay. And we'll put him there, and we'll also turn that off, those options. So we've got 2 handymen. We want a mechanic. What I like to do when I do my mechanics, I like to keep them at the exits of the ride, just because they typically go through the exit when it needs fixed. So I like keeping them in the area versus having one that just free roams the park, because if he's only... The thing that sucks with this park is he could be over here in this corner walking around and this ride breaks down. Well, if he's in this general area, so that's typically what I do. 2 handymen should be enough to at least take care of this immediate area right here where the benches and stuff are. We're going to have other problems as well as our park progresses. So, and we're going to want to build a mini steel roller coaster also. I don't think it's going to be able to fit back in this corner, but let's give it a shot. We might be able to stick scrambled eggs back here, or the scrambler rather. It's called the scrambler where I'm from. I think in this game they call it scrambled eggs, yeah. See, we could put scrambled eggs that would fit right there. Could just do that actually. Stick it in the back corner. We'll put the entrance up front. We'll put the entrance on the side. And we'll put the exit up front. And we're already charging $1 for that ride. So what we'll do here is the queue line. We won't have it queue too much, just because typically the wait for this ride can be incredibly long. We'll open that up. And we'll also put in some benches over here. And I'm going to take the mechanic and make his footpath reach over to scrambled eggs. So now he can be in control of these 2 rides. And it looks like his footpath is covering that whole entire area there. So, and I guess he can also take care of these 2 stalls if they break down, but I've never seen that happen. We've got 3 people on our ride. I want to get some more stuff in before we do any sort of promotions or any type of like marketing for the rides. Yeah, there was no way we were fitting that other roller coaster back there. So we need to look at. First thing I want to look at is how big is the ride itself. The Crazy Caterpillar. Oh yeah, that's going to be a lot of space. It probably won't even fit there. Would definitely fit on the water. 3,000 here. It would also fit right here. I bet you. We took out some of this pathing over here. We could probably fit it in this corner as well. But I don't want to do that. I want to build some other rides first before we do any sort of long extended constructions. Because I want to start getting some more people into my park. I think we're going to build a customized shuttle loop ride over here in the corner. We got to take out some of these trees. There's a lot of trees in this level. A lot of trees. Happy little trees right here. We're just going to take those out. I know this is completely backwards thinking. Take out the happy little trees. Well, we need a ride and we need some people. So, unfortunately, happy little trees will have to be removed for this level. And that's okay, because we can always replant. Can always replant a tree. Let that tree grow and be happy again. So, we're just going to take these out. Okay, and then I think we'll actually start the ride and have it come in this direction. We'll just take a couple more trees out. Just a couple more. Just like that. Okay, so we've got our trees removed. Now let's come in with a... Ooh, we have to do research because it's a steel roller coaster. So let's go into our research and let's turn on roller coasters and let's set that to maximum funding. Now we have 4 years. We have 4 years to play with here. So we can do the fund, so we can fund the research, do some research, you know, get that. Maybe we can get 2 roller coasters researched at least. And then we also want to research the information kiosk because that's where people get their map and that's where they get their umbrella. Typically, that's not the first thing that comes to mind for research because an information kiosk, it's not really going to bring people to your park. It's a helpful tool for the park because then people have a map. They can see where they're going, right? And then when it starts raining, they've got an umbrella to keep themselves dry. So we'll wait to use the tool, but we want to bring in practical tools like a roller coaster that will bring more people to the park that will make us more money. An information kiosk is not really going to make us a whole lot of money. It will bring us some money, but not entirely a whole lot. So we need to look at, so they are designing a roller coaster expected the 25th of June. And right now it is June year 1. Now I don't know if that's just the design phase. Expected is pretty much the end of June. You might just say the end of June. You know, that's when it's expected. And I always like to do like separate researches. Like I won't research shops and stalls and roller coasters at the same time because I feel like then the game starts to divvy up. Okay, we have $2,000 for research. Oh, I see they want to research a roller coaster. Okay, $2,000 can go into that research. If I click on, just say for example, and this is just my theory, let's say I click on shops and stalls and the roller coasters is also selected. Now the game might say, okay, here's a fund of $2,000 for research. Oh, but we can put 1,000 towards shops and stalls and 1,000 towards roller coaster research. And then what happens is it splits it up and it takes longer. Say we want a roller coaster quicker, it would be quicker to not research shops and stalls at the same time. That's just a guess. I don't know the mechanics of this game as far as that aspect goes. But it's always a thought that I've had that if you research more things, the game is going to divvy up that research money between the different items, and it might take longer. Um, so, so what we'll do is we'll research. We'll wait till we get the steel roller coaster, and then we'll come back and we will research the other thing, the information kiosk, or the shops and stalls rather. Let's go ahead. Let's get another handyman for the scrambled eggs area. Perfect. And we already have a mechanic. And I think I'm actually going to want... Now, roller coaster one is broken down. There's our mechanic. Look, he's right there in the area. Boom. He's going into the exit. He's going to fix that roller coaster. Such a swell guy. And what are people's thoughts on this ride? It was great value. It was good value. Okay. So that's good. We're making $420 an hour. Perfect. 135 guests. Where's the entrance to this place? Over here. So what I want to do is, I feel like I should be taking some of this pathing out now. Just because of the fact that I think people are going to be walking around this park more than what they should be. I want to try to keep people not on a million different paths going a million different ways. Guests are getting lost or stuck, right, because there's too many paths. I knew that was going to happen. Steel roller coaster, perfect. That's all we wanted. Now we'll switch this over to shops and stalls and we'll turn off roller coasters. See, I don't want... Okay, I see what happened here. Hang on. Yeah, I want to bring people out of that area and over to this area. Wow, I didn't know all this existed. Because all the trees here, you can't see nothing. Now we're going to start getting lost messages because nobody can find their way out. Well, if they wouldn't have created so many paths to begin with. I'm just going to take some of this out. And that gives us some money back anyway. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to take some of this out of here, to get people going back the proper way. Unfortunately. What it'll do is it'll force people to come back out of here. Like I said, we've got 4 years to play with, so I think I always had that issue with this level, though, where it's, people, they just get lost because there's so much, like, places that people can walk in this area. And I realized that if you have too much of that, people will go on those paths and then they'll complain, oh, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. And so all of that extra places to walk really does the whole thing just an injustice. And I'm assuming that's in the code. Like if someone's maybe walking for too long and they don't, maybe they do have a destination, they just don't really know where to go. Just kind of throws everything off. But we'll get some money back from all this destruction. And just try to corral people on the main paths. There we go. And then we can use the empty space for rides. See, and people are still... One other thing that I realized too is if a path is so short, people won't even use it anymore. So these paths that are really long, people are just walking in circles the whole entire day because this thing is literally circling the map. And that's why hardly anybody's on our ride, because of that fact. We want to try to keep people just on a main section of path. And if they want to have 2 ways to come in, great. Let's go ahead and do that. But don't make it so insane. Like, see, we got this way they could go, we've got the other way they could go, and it's just too much. Like, I'd probably get rid of this little area right here. Just so that way people aren't walking in circles. And we got to be careful when we get rid of anything underneath because we could accidentally delete what's above. We don't want to do that. Now, what I just did is I just killed this path here. Darn it. There we go. And because he was walking, there we go. If you delete a path when they're walking, sometimes they will get lost entirely. And because right click deletes a path but also scrolls if we hold it down, so it's kind of killing us. So we got several ways to the ride here, which is beneficial for us, somewhat. Like I said, we don't want people walking 50 different ways. Information kiosk. There we go. That's it, guys. So we'll turn this off. We'll turn this back to no funding. And we'll come up here to our entrance. Here's our information kiosk. So now when people come into the park, first thing they see is that information kiosk. That's what they go to. That'll help us out. And we'll just start charging like $2 for an entrance fee. So we want to start making some sort of other money. Park rating is only $4.99. That's okay. And we're going to want to kill this path off too. And you see that guy right there, he's definitely stuck. This guy's been walking around in circles for ages, so we'll help him out. Park entrance fee is very cheap. All right, let's go ahead and raise it. Let's make it $5. Oh, and we'll get everybody off of this path so that they can clearly walk up the opposite way. And then what will happen is maybe people won't be lost anymore. It looks nice, but in practicality for this game, it just doesn't work. The game just doesn't like when people are walking 50 different ways. And like I said, it looks nice for the art, but it might work in real life because, you know, this game, people don't have common sense. It's just, oh, there's a path, let me walk on it. Oh, let me walk on this path. Oh, let me walk here, let me walk there. And it's like, doesn't make sense to have that. All right, well, now that we have the steel coaster, let's go ahead and build. We could build shuttle loop, or we could build our custom. Let's go ahead and build a custom design and then just see what we end up with. That's 8. Oh yeah, this should work out perfect, guys. There's 10. One more. Okay. And we'll build a right loop. No, we won't build a right loop. I want to have it go up some more first. Yeah, right loop. And then a left loop. No, I want to do the curve thing. Well, no, because if I do the curve thing, that might cause intensity. Now let's do the curve thing. Okay. And didn't want to do that. We want to place an entrance. And then we want to have an exit. I'm going to rotate this so we can see the other side. Okay. I see it now. So we're probably going to want to join. We're going to make this $3. All right, $3 for that. And we're going to want to set this up as powered launch mode. And our speed, we'll make it, I was going to say 60. Let's do 49. Okay, and then we'll put down some pathing. Let's do our exit first. This would come straight to here. Okay, and then as far as this goes, there. This ride will be open. And let's just see what he does. Now, unfortunately, you need 2 people on a ride in order for the thing. This only has 1 person queuing, so I'm going to go ahead and do the promotion now for the park. Yeah, that hardly did anything. We're going to have to adjust our speed. Maybe. Let's see what the specs are. Entry fee is very cheap. Okay, high excitement, high intensity, medium nausea. So let's go ahead and bump the speed up to 54. And we'll bump this price here up to 10. We'll put in some benches. That's better. Scrambled eggs hasn't been fixed. Why? Heading for scrambled eggs. And we're probably going to want to put, well, we're definitely going to want to put some stuff over here. I'm just surprised that we can't delete. Yep. We can raise land, we can't delete objects multiples. That's such a bummer because it's really going to take a lot of effort to do all this. So we'll just right click all of these trees off of here. No more trees. Bye bye, happy little trees. Okay, we'll just right click, remove. We do not have a mass delete function, unfortunately, so you have to delete one at a time. That's okay. We've got all day. All day to play. So we'll just take all these trees out. And it doesn't look like anybody's stuck on this path. So that's good at least. Oh, it costs money to delete trees, but it doesn't cost money to delete paths. What? Huh, interesting. See, like here, this shouldn't even be here. This little dog leg off of the main route. I'm like, why would you do that? Let's see, like here, here's another complaint. Just have it so that this does that, and then you could take, and you could just delete this. Just have a side that comes straight over. See, I've already deleted this trail here. I mean, it did give us 4 years, so I guess we do have a while. We can just delete everything. It's not a problem. Just wish these people weren't lost. It's like me, I do feel kind of lost with some of the mechanics in this game. or just a rhyme or reason as to why are they doing it this way and not that way, you know? It's just, I don't know. Questions we shouldn't be asking, I guess. See, this is where I think people are getting lost, if I had to be honest about it. What I would do is disconnect all this, get rid of these walls, and just have a trail that just comes straight out. Like, wouldn't that be the most optimal option? Like, watch. Done. Like, there we go. So people are still connected to the main route, but instead of walking this insanity here now, they don't even have to do that. They could just go straight across. And look, I have all this back now for like roller coasters and stuff. Guests are commenting that your park entrance fee is very cheap. Perhaps you could increase the entrance fee to make more money. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and we're going to charge a straight up $15 fee that people now have to pay to get into my park. And the rides cost money too. So bring a lot of money. Bring a lot of money to Evergreen Gardens. Wow, that looks great. Yeah, it's not the most optimal, but it's better than these people just walking in blind circles. Roller coaster one is broken down. And what other stuff do we have? Nothing really, because, geez. I'm just trying to think here. Well, I'm thinking what I could possibly do is get rid of some of this stuff. Because I would like to build an intricate ride that's got a little bit more to it than just plain old shuttle loop. Where's our park entrance? I know I rotated the view, so I don't remember. Yeah, it's down here. All right, there's the entrance. We have all this right here for something intricate if we really want. Check where your maintenance mechanics are. There's a maintenance mechanic right there. I thought I hired 2 mechanics. No, I didn't. I used one for both. All right, we're going to hire another guy. Yeah. Now, people who brought umbrellas should be should open up their umbrellas, but I don't see anybody doing that. And people that are lost or stuck is also going to affect the park rating. We'll hire a new handyman. Okay. Let's see. See what we can do here. Custom design. Let's start up here. Loop left. Loop right. Loop left. Charge another $3 for this ride. See, the only thing now is there has to be enough momentum for that cart to get back up this hill and around that curve. That's the only problem with something like this. It's not that intricate, but and if that don't work, I could just have it do maybe like, I don't know, different curves, maybe one loop and then up a hill. Powered launch mode, and whoops, I should have. Well, we could run a test. Oh, got to build the entrance. Right. Entrance there, exit will be here. Test. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's going to be off the chart for intensity. No, that's not bad. Intensity is very high, but nausea is medium and excitement is medium. The reason why the intensity is so high is because of this right here. The very start. Not a problem. There. Open. Okay. So, yep, someone's got their umbrella out. Let's get rid of some of these trees. $11,000 to place this roller coaster. Now this will be $3. And take a look at the exit. I think we got to go down one. Yep. And then the queue line. Oh. Uh, hmm. Okay, there we are. So we'll open this ride. And let's see. We've got several rides. Not a lot of people. And we need 1,000 guests by the 4th year. We're still in, well, we're in the 2nd year already. Let's do another marketing campaign. Okay. And this is probably another reason why people are getting lost right here. Because of all this pathing that's not necessary. It's just to mess you up. Like, it doesn't contribute anything positive to your gameplay other than people are getting lost. Well, that's not my problem because I'm not the one that initially built this. There we go. Now it's just a straight shot through. As a matter of fact, this pathing over here, I don't really think I even would need. As long as everybody is on a main route and not branching off 50 different ways, I think that helps to eliminate any sort of point where people could get lost. Okay. Yep. Here's more pathing that's not necessary. Just another way for people to get lost. There. All right. So let's take a look at this path. Now this should just be... All right, this is one we cut off. And we'll just take out some of this pavement. It's not necessary. Roller coaster 1 is broken down. Okay. Not a problem. We'll get it fixed in no time. I'll make sure I put my best man on it. Okay, look at that. We got rid of a lot of unnecessary path. This ride's the busiest with 18 people in the ride, 290 guests. So we are getting guests in our park. That's good. That's very good. What do people think of this ride? Just looking at Roller Coaster 3 makes me feel sick. Well, People are doing pretty good with this ride. Yeah. And here's something I could do too. I just thought of. Why not do that and then just get rid of the path here? Why does this have to be so difficult? Just there. Okay. Maybe I'll get rid of this path over here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, what if I cut it off here? And just make everybody go around the other way. Okay. We'll just bring people up this way instead. I'm just going to cut out this entire path. One less way for people to get lost. Okay. Take some of these trees out so we see what we're doing. Advertising your campaign for the park is finished. Come on, come back. No, don't go that way. Mm. So far, so good. And look at that, we got rid of an entire path. Now we can keep more people on the main route. And hopefully that means less confusion. I'm going to put in a handyman over here just to clean up this mess. All right. And then let's see. This pathing we can take out right here. It's just so much wasted energy and time in this. Taking out all these paths. But I'm going to keep some of the scenery in just because it does cost us money to take all this out. Not a lot, but if I can get some money back, that's what I'd rather do. And it looks like we are making some profit now, finally. So we just took out a whole nother section of path to hopefully keep people from getting lost, because that's one of our biggest issues with this right now is just people are just constantly getting lost because there's too much path. Like here, why don't I connect this to over here? That's not a bad idea, right? Huh? And then I can take this out right here. But I think we got rid of the people are getting lost messages now. Because now people really have nowhere else to go other than, and that kind of forces people on the main path, so now they're not lost. That roller coaster is ridiculous. And they're not going to ride it while it's raining. I wouldn't want to ride a roller coaster while it's raining either. It'd be all wet. So we do need to put in some other rides. Let's go ahead and research thrill rides. Maximum funding. Okay. We'll do that for this, and I'm going to start clearing out some of this area because we could probably put some thrill rides in, which is right near the entrance of the park. Guests are still getting lost or stuck. I don't understand how, though. We took out a lot of the pathing where people are just blindly walking. That's the problem with this the Evergreen Gardens mission is they put down a lot of unnecessary pathing at the beginning. And you're sitting here trying to rip it all out in 4 years, trying to make money, trying to bring in 1,000 guests. We need 1,000 guests by year 4. We're already in the middle of year 2. Hopefully we can make this happen. Hopefully. But I figure we could put maybe a thrill ride over here somewhere. Okay. We might have to lower some land, but I don't know. I think I could get a thrill ride like right here. Thrill ride designing, okay. All right, just bear with me for 1 minute, guys. I'm just going to use the restroom really fast. I will be right back. We'll just leave it here on our... Oops. We'll just let this run for a bit. I will return momentarily. All right, and I do apologize for that. Just had to step away for a moment. Let's check our bathrooms, because I know in this game, like I said, we're charging 20 cents for bathroom usage. Nope, nobody's even using our bathroom, so that's okay. No, 0 per hour, 0 per hour, because we do have a running cost. Usually the running cost is $49.60, but you won't see that until people start using your bathroom. Oh, we haven't even opened them. That's why. That would help. That would definitely help. We just ran our park for 2 years with closed bathrooms. Beautiful. What else? We got 30 people waiting. We got 26 people on this ride. Wood chip. So we're starting to bring people in now, which is good. Whoa, we need to hire some more handyman. Hire another handyman. And 1 or 2 more. Let's see. Hire a new handyman. Okie dokie. And we will put him right there, and right here, and right over here. And here. Perfect. So this whole area is now covered for cleanup. And we're going to want another maintenance mechanic for over here. It looks like we got a water slide ride. Oh, good thing we hired that mechanic. I didn't realize this ride was broken down. Oops. Good call. And we'll get another handyman for right here. We'll put in some benches as well for cleanup. And people can sit down so they don't get sick. Okay. And let's see. It always makes me think when I see a person pull out their map, the first thing I think of is, okay, that person is lost. They have no clue where they're going. Because even I will do that when I go to a theme park and I have no clue where I'm going, break out the map. And the first thing I do is I go, all right, where am I? Where do I need to go? And it's literally the way it's drawn on the map. Sometimes it's not drawn the best way. So sometimes it can be hard to pinpoint where you're located at on their, on their map, the way their map is drawn. So I guess for me, it's just more of a way to say, okay, which way am I going? Where do I need to go? Where do I want to go? So on and so forth. And we're going to put a handyman here so he can start cleanup of this path. Okay, not bad. That'll help us with our rating. A rating is 710. We need 600. Guess we're getting lost or stuck. All right, we need to figure this out. Actions. Thoughts. I'm lost. See, this one I'll get. He says he's lost. He probably doesn't. He doesn't have a park map. That's probably. Well, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. I mean, it just keeps coming up, but these people are lost. Like, what? It's because it's just too much path. Pathing in this game is insane on this mission. There's not really much we can do. I mean, we've already taken out a ton of path. I'd end up spending 3 years just taking the path out, and then I'd end up losing the mission. Do I take this path out and just have it stop here? I should take this part out here, really. Now that I'm looking at it, I really should take this out. Take that. Because then, at least, it's one less little, like, dog leg for people. I mean, it's not really serving any purpose other than people are just walking in circles. There. Maybe this'll help. Ay, ay, ay. And what did we... Swinging ship. What did we got? Water slide? Water slide, yeah. Demon drop. Ooh. Okay. And we're going to put it right here. Let's do that. And we need an entrance. And we need an exit. And we'll charge $1.50. We'll do our queue line first. And then we'll do our exits. We'll do that second. So... And let's go ahead and stop funding. Turn that off, and then we'll bring in... Whoops. We'll bring in our exit path here. Darn it. Open. Then we'll put in some benches. We'll do a trash can here and some more benches. Roller coaster stove. Rollercoaster 2 still hasn't been fixed. Isn't this Rollercoaster Tycoon? This is 4. 2 would be the this one. Yeah. Once he gets there, then we'll put this path, we'll put the footpath in for him so he stays in this area. Okay. Very cool. What did he not like about that? Looks too intense. Oh. And we might as well put a handyman over here. Yeah, I know there's a guy coming. He is on the way. That off, and then we'll hire one more. And we'll put that guy there. It's our rating 778, not bad. Oh, I just see what I just did wrong. This is a dog leg here. We should have left this path in. Watch. Oops. We should have left this path in and took this one out. This is the dog leg. Yes, because now people can just there, like that. But then people could come. Ah, I wanted to keep that here and I took that out accidentally. That might have been why people were getting lost. And I could take this little path out here. And then the way this will work is after we take that out, see, now they have to literally, they would have to go walk all this so that this doesn't exist. This little bit of like a filler path, like a dog leg, they wouldn't be able to use that anymore, so they would literally have to go all the way around. But it keeps them on a main path versus, oh, here's this dog leg, there's that dog leg, so on and so forth. And they just keep going back and forth and back and forth. Because that's typically how this game is. Park entrance fee is very cheap. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and raise it to 20. At the same time, let's get another campaign for the park going. And then we'll begin to lower our loan. I'm not paying that much to go on Rollercoaster 4. Alright, we'll bump him down to $2. And this ride's already full, 112 people waiting. Okay, I bet you the same thing for this one. I'm not paying that much. Yeah, they're not paying that much. Make this one $1.90. And where's our other one? Oh, that is the one. There. How much for scrambled eggs? $1. I want to go on something more thrilling than scrambled eggs. Well, then why did you go on it in the first place? Like, you can look at that and go, this ride doesn't look very captivating. It goes in a circle. What? Let's ride that ride and then complain that we want to go on something more thrilling. Makes no sense. Hey, maybe that's the way this world works. You have to actually get on something to realize that it's not exciting and fun. Everything's in hindsight. Say, running costs $49.60 per hour. So even at 20 cents, we're losing $40 an hour. Looks like a lot of people got their umbrellas out. That's good. And then swinging ship. We want to build the swinging ship. And we can build it, actually, right up front here. And then our entrance there, and there's going to be our exit, and we'll charge $1. And then the exit we'll build right here. And we'll put in a handyman. Guess you're hungry and can't find anywhere to eat. Interesting. Well, I have the burger bar. I should put another spot. Where is the location for food? Over here. So we want another location. So I guess where there's a lot of people. So maybe over here by the entrance. Let's put in another burger bar. Here. And we'll put in a drink stall. Right next to it. Yeah, we'll put in some seating. And then our trash cans, we'll put 2 here. We'll put 1 there, and we'll put 1 here and 1 there. People cannot say there are no trash cans or places to sit. Plenty of places to sit. We're halfway to our goal of 6,000 people. 1,000 people. We have almost 600. And yeah, park entrance fee is very cheap. We'll raise it. We'll make it $25 now. So this will help make people happy. This doesn't look good here because there's too many people waiting in line. It's a 15-minute wait time. Jeez. It's not like Disney. Excuse me. Where it's 3-hour wait time. See, here's another dog leg right here. Why do they need to walk across? I can see how that could be very confusing. Okay. This is looking pretty good now. Look at this. We got all these seats filled with people. And I want to put some bathrooms over here as well. Whoops, not that. And we'll put another mechanic over here as well. Guess 2022 is lost. He must be from the year 2022. Interesting. Who would have thought? Okay, we got that mechanic. Some more areas to clean up. All right. And we're almost done that. Let's do a campaign for Rollercoaster 2. And we'll do for half price entry to the park. We'll do that for 6 weeks. Okay, so advertising campaign for the park has finished. We got more bathrooms, more food, more drink. Okay, Roller Coaster 3 has not been fixed yet. Do we need a new maintenance mechanic? It looks like we do. And there he goes. He's answering the radio call, and he's on the way to fix it. Perfect. There's only one person in line anyway. Nobody's on the train. Great. We have 24 people in queue line for this. What's the wait time? 2 minutes. That's not too bad. I want to go on something more thrilling. Alrighty, so let's take a look here. Yeah, 43 people in line for roller coaster 4, not bad. And then nobody in queue line for this ride, probably because we're charging too much money. Let's bump this down to $1.90. Yep, I'm not paying that much to go on roller coaster 3. Okay, then don't pay that much. I will lower my rate, and then you can ride. There we go. All right. Wood chip finally is doing pretty decent. I think probably next time what I would do is come in here and really just overhaul the whole entire. Take out the paths leading to the other paths that I don't want and just keep one main path that encircles the entire park. And then have little branch offs to each ride. That's how I probably should have done it versus just leaving it the way that it was. It's not really working out for me. So, but it's whatever. Like I said, we'll make this work because that's what we do. We always make it work. And we make a profit. We complete our goals. That's the most important. You got to complete your goals. Goals that you set. You want to complete them. In a fairly timely manner. You don't want to postpone it or delay it for too awful long. So, it's like we've got our seating, we've got our food in our bathrooms for people. Just trying to think what else. I mean, we're making profit, but it's really not much. We're making most of it off the park entrance tickets. Ride tickets isn't even breaking, well, there it broke 1,000. Okay, so our numbers aren't too terrible. Could be better. Let's go ahead and do another campaign for the park. Alrighty. So let's see. So we have all this parkland we could use yet, but I think a lot of it we'd have to flatten out. This area, not too bad here, but we don't have accessibility. Like I'm sure there's other rides that we could have, we just don't. I'm thinking about building the cars, but I don't know. I feel like it's just a lot of work. If we would have made this track go straight out, we could have had it come up here, and then it wouldn't be as intense, and... guess I could redesign it. Let's do that. Let's just redesign this thing. No, we wanted to just do straight. That's right. And then we want it to come up. Then we want to do the turn. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I just wanted to do. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay. There we go. Now there's kind of a buffer here where this won't be so intense because it goes up the hill first, not directly into a curve. Let's get the sick people off of my ride. And let's put in some benches so people can sit. And let's close that out, and then let's take a look. Ooh, that's not good. We might have to stop this ride. Yeah. They're not going to make it back up that hill. It's too steep. Nope, 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 nope. Darn it. So I made the initial hill too big. Oh, you love it when that happens. It should have been like this. More of a gradient, and then... whoops. Had it turn in. Like that. And then straight, and then down. Try it again. Let's give that a try. And then we can put another ride in here. Actually, where are we at? We're in April year 3. By the end of year 4, we need 1,000 people in this park. I'm going to do the cars. Custom design. Wait. Don't do that. What does the mini cars look like? 2.6 excitement, 0.6 intensity. And is that because that's because of the drops and then the curve suddenly after the drops? So we'll just go with it. There we go. That should work. Barely. That barely made it up over that hill, but it worked. Okay, then this we're going to turn this way. I think. And the entrance. Oops. As for the entrance, we're going to put that here, and we're going to put the exit here. And we'll just charge a flat $1. All right. And that's pretty decent. Oh yeah, we lowered the intensity rating, which is good. And we're going to put another handyman over here. And our thing went down. Why? Oh, that's interesting. Well, here's where I need to turn off a couple of things. I have a lot of stuff on my desk here that I need to get rid of. I'm knocking everything over. Okay. So this is where we need to go into turning all of this off. Let's give it a pause real quick, and I just want to look for any places that are super dirty on the ground. And there is some crime happening where the benches are broken, but I don't see any spots on the ground where the paths are like super dirty or whatever. But make sure no one's on the grass that's lost. Huh. Can we hire a new security guard? We can. So we can do security guard stuff on pause, but we can't build anything. Interesting. And then we'll put these benches back in order. All right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to all the people who are saying that they're lost. This path is disgusting. Wow. Where are all the people who are saying they're lost? Oh, it's only 3 people. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. You're not lost now. Look, I picked that person up and I set them down on the path and they're still lost. I'm setting you down next to the exit. How are you lost? Oh my goodness. Well, we don't need a certain money amount, which is good. Are we running for the park? We're not. Let's run that campaign again. And, oops, let's turn our other stuff back on. And now this could be a part where people are just waiting in line. I don't know if that affects the rating at all. Okay. Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to eat. Where is that? Where are people saying that they're hungry? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oops. Right there on our cobblestone path. I just saw it. No, it's just one spot. I thought it was like a bunch. Ah. Over here. And over there. Okay. And then over here. Oops. We're going to hire another handyman. And we'll put his footpath for here. Okay. And over here too as well. So this guy will drop here. Turn that off. And then this guy over here, another handyman, put him over here. Drop him down. Now let's see if that makes a difference on our rating. Because we had our rating at one point up to like 800. Now it's down to 595. Well, we need 600 rating by year 4. And also with 1,000 people. Right now we have 822 people, so it's going to be close. There, look at that. We got it back up to 629 already. So, yeah, so we got all that running in for us, and this guy is mowing, which we don't want him to do that. Okay. Ah, ooh. That's a problem. Yikes. Found the issue. Okay, looks like we fixed our benches, at least that are broken. There we go. That's our problem. Nope, we missed some benches. Plenty of places for people to sit down, and they're not taking advantage of that. Okay. This handyman, where's he at? He's actually not over here. We're going to make his footpath go to that exit as well. I hope I don't have to redo this mission. We can let's put some food and drink up here on this hill. And drink. There. We'll open that up. And another handyman. There we go. And now we are up to 722 rating. Not bad. And let's run this for half price entry to the park. Let's do that. And let's do for the particular ride, let's do for Rollercoaster 3. Okay. And that should bring in extra, rather, just a little bit of extra people that we need to come in. Car ride's coming along pretty well. It's a 10-minute wait line. 10-minute wait time, rather. That's okay. We have all of our roller coasters making us some sort of money, which is good. We got some security guards. We've got like 4 bathrooms in the whole park. We've got like 3 food and 3 drink stalls. Not bad. The only thing I didn't put in this area was benches for people to sit. And then I also want to put in some trash cans. There we go. And I don't think I have a mechanic for Water Slide 1. What's up near the entrance? It's over here. I do not. Well, we will now. Okay. There we go. He's answering the radio call, and he's going to fix Water Slide 1. Let's hire another handyman. A lot of breakdowns happening. That's okay. You know what I'm thinking about? Maybe just put a patch of ground down, like footpath, and then connect it to the main footpath and put all the lost people in the patch that I put down. Like here, for example, if I do that, go to the people who are lost. And then do this. And that guy went away from the exit. Only one guy went towards the exit. One guy turned away from the exit. So it's like, well, if you're saying you're lost, you're putting that on yourself. This guy should not be mowing or watering anything. Park rating is back up to 723, and we are in July of year 3. We just received another award, but I don't know what that was for. Safest Park Award. Guess I don't have a handyman over here. No. Okay, there we go. And then we'll turn this off, turn that off. Looks pretty good there. We're going to put in a trash can here. Get another handyman hired. Yeah, it's way too many paths. I have 27 handymen right now hired. I think what I should, like I said, I think what I should have done is I should have went through and just picked out what I want as a main path to go around the outside of the park and then delete everything else. But it only gives you 4 years. You can't pause to do construction. So some of the mechanics are a little backwards in thinking. Because if you could pause and at least do the construction you need to do, that would give you time. This is kind of a balancing act because you have 4 years to meet all of your goals. So it's very tricky, very tricky. All the while you have to keep an eye on the state of your footpaths. You have to build and you have to put rides in. It's 18 people in ride, 29, 32 people queuing. Very good. And what else do we have? We have Wood Chip has 41 people on ride, 39 people queuing. Okay. This ride has nobody in the queue line. Why is that? I'm not paying that much. Okay. It's only $1.90. All right, fine. We'll make it $1. This was like my best ride. What happened? Not that we need to meet a money requirement. It's just, I'm just kind of curious. Oh, see, now we need that 1,000 guests by year 4. We're still in year 3. Hopefully we can surpass the 1,000. Good thing it wasn't year 4. So I guess as it gets closer to year 4, what I'll do is I'll do the marketing campaigns because we have to meet those requirements at the end of year 4. To have at least 1,000 guests in your park at the end of October year 4 with a park rating of at least 600. Well, the park rating right now for us is 744. So that's fine. It's just 1,000. And we did pass 1,000 guests there for a little bit. And looks like this area is getting beat up too now. So we'll hire another security guard for right here. Not a problem. Okay. And those advertising campaigns have finished. Park rating is 777. Good. And it looks like we need a handyman for over here as well. Yep. Not a problem. All in a day's work at the local theme park. Looks like those trash cans are full. Wow. And that's why people are dumping their trash. We need more trash cans. And we got our park rating back up to 835. That's awesome. I feel like I have every path covered now. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, so we're getting close. Let's go ahead and let's fund another theme ride. Or another thrill ride, rather. There's the extent of our park. Definitely a different style than when we came in. Looks like scrambled eggs. We gotta turn the price down on that. We'll make that 40 cents. I guess if we wanted, we could have put magnets on the track here, but it looks like 32 cars is the maximum you can have on a train. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 squares of starting track is all you really need for a max train. Okay, interesting. Very cool. And does this say what it's designing? Last development was swinging ship. Maybe I could put a ride like right here or something. That would be pretty cool. Rollercoaster 1 has broken down. All right. Constant breakdowns. Constant, constant, constant. Is okay. We will make it through the day. We'll fix our rides. And hopefully, we will complete this mission at year 4. One can only hope. All right, there's that ride, and then there's these rides over here. And you can even put maybe a couple rides over here. In this area, get rid of all this theming and gardens and whatnot. My mouse cursor sometimes wants to now jump to the middle of the screen when I'm right-clicking to remove items from the game. I don't know why it's doing that. Guess that's something new it wants to do now. Well, that's okay. And let's see. Rollercoaster 1 is broken down yet again. Okay, no problem. See, we could put a ride right here. Log flume. Okay. No funding. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put the log flume in. And let's see. We want an entrance. And we want an exit. We'll charge $1.50. Open for business. Let's go. And our first customer of the day. He's coming right down. 2 people. Ooh, a couple more people. This guy's taking forever. Get out of that line. There we go. Put in some benching. And this guy, we're going to say, you can go up here. Okay. So we just added another ride. And let's see. We're still at year 3. 18th of September. So now not only do we have the water slide, but we also have a log flume over here. And then we have some more people over here. Yep. And we have people over here. Get out of line, you're sick. All right. And we'll get everybody loaded in on this car. This ride is only 22 seconds long. Wow. Got to make money somehow. All right. And we might want a mechanic for this ride as well. Okay, we're going to add him to that path there. Yeah, so I don't have everything covered, but I have a lot of it covered. Very cool. And October, year 3, 2nd of October. So after October, we'll start year 4. We're gaining people. Nice. We have a good park rating. Almost at 900 park rating. We have the safest park and the tidiest park award. Very good. And let's see what else. We have a successful theme park. Too bad they don't offer like a zoo, like a little mini zoo or something. That amusement park we have locally here has something like that, which is really cool. I think that would be a neat addition because then it would be like, okay, it would affect the stats, in some small way. Notice now we haven't been getting the lost messages too much, I don't think, anymore. Was it April? August 3rd is when the last part guest was lost. I think they finally figured out how the paths work. Okay, here's our information. Let's take our loan down so we're not paying so much out. We made 4,000 in park entrance tickets in June. Wow. That is pretty good. Nope. Cancel that. But see, he just found the exit, hopefully. Hey, I mean, you're getting losses on you, not on me. I have a park map and I haven't been deleting any more trails, so. 72 people in line. 14-minute wait time. Okay, car ride 1 is broken down, and I don't know if I have a mechanic for that. I hope I do. Where did I even put the car ride? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Right there. There we go. Yeah, looks like he's fixing the ride. Alrighty. Looks like we're doing pretty good in our amusement park. We're 78 guests above goal. Our park rating is 853, down from 890. That's okay. We need 600. We still have our 2 awards. 1,000 guests in your park at the end of October, year 4, with a park rating of at least 600. We are in October, year 3. It's the 31st of October. So now begins year 4. There it is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Sick people should not be in line. Here's another one. And this guy's all smiles. The scenery here is wonderful. But he's super hungry. Let's just put a food stall right here. And we'll put in some more benches up top. Now let's just put some of these in. Park rating is dropping again. I don't know why. Hmm. That's why. Because we don't have handymen, it's getting messed up again. And that's where we'll put him. So it's like we go up, then we go down. And up and down. Rinse and repeat. There we go. Now our park rating is 834, so that's good. So that's the number one thing is you got to have clean paths. Over here, we have nobody probably cleaning any of this up. Yep. And as soon as you clean the paths up, that makes your rating go up. Ouch. That's not good. Okay. We are in March, year 4. Right at the end of March, April, May, June, July, August. We have 7 months to go. And we, I think, will win. We are 91 guests above goal right now. So I will do some more advertising campaigns just to, get us some more so that we're a little bit higher up. Okay. Let's rotate so we have the exit at the proper location. Well, I think we're making out pretty good in our game. Yeah, we're not doing too awful terrible. We're making money at least. It's not much, but it's something. But yeah, it looks like our stream is running really well today. As I mentioned, we were having some outages due to the weather, but the wind and everything, a box took some damage, so the company had to come out and fix that. But looks like now we're kind of back up in business here and streaming again. Hope everyone that's watched is enjoying the stream here. It looks like we've got all of our rides are filled up now. That's good. And we're doing pretty good on our stream and our theme park as well. Hope y'all are having a good time. And it looks like we're probably going to beat the mission. We need our goals here. This is Evergreen Gardens. Our objectives to have at least 1,000 guests in your park at the end of October year 4 and a park rating of at least 600. And right now we have 1,081 guests and a park rating of 858. So looks like we're on point, and we are in April of year 4. So what we're going to do is, as it gets closer to the end of year 4, I'm going to do some promotional things for the park, maybe a half-price entry to the park, advertising campaign for a specific ride. Maybe I'll do this one right here, Rollercoaster 4, and that'll help bring some people in. And it'll just kind of boost me up even more. So we'll definitely have this one in the bag. And yeah, that's the goal. It's like, yeah, I get that you're happy, but you're holding everyone else up. Okay, looks pretty good. All right, just pardon me for just about a minute or two, guys. I will return momentarily. I apologize. Be right back. All right, I do apologize for that. Just some things going on. But yeah, so it looks like our amusement park is taking off, being pretty successful. I like to micromanage the lines. Well, I don't like to, but like if I notice it's moving slow, I'll start picking the slow people out of the crowd. Like this guy's sick. He's slowing everyone else down. Get him out. Stick him up where there's like some benches. He can sit down and get better while everyone else can get on the ride. And this one looks like we're going to do it for 10 cents. They just want to go on something that's more thrilling. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's about as thrilling of a ride as it's going to get. I thought I put that other roller coaster in, but I guess I never did. Well, not that we really need to. I mean, we do have plenty of rides right now. So it's not a problem. I guess next time we'll just keep in mind we only really need to build like 6 or 7 squares for that train, and that's it. The ice cream stall, and we'll put a bathroom in. Yeah, let's figure out where we can put a bathroom. We'll put it right here. And let's make it 20 cents and open. And looks like we're getting some people buying ice cream. That's good. Okay, sorry that you're lost, but... And let's put a drink stall out here while we're at it. So now people can buy their ice cream and their drinks. They can go to the bathroom. And I'm going to put some bathrooms right here. Oh no, now little too late now, right? Now we're almost at the end of the mission here, and it looks like our newly installed bathrooms are getting some use. That's good. And you gotta go, you gotta go. And we just hit 862 park rating, not bad. I think we're going to successfully make it with no problems. Just back out a little bit here. Yeah, we definitely had space for other rides if we really needed to, and I think a mission like this would be good for something where it wants us to have a lot of money at the end, whether it's park value or whether it's cash on hand. 877 park rating. We're almost at that 890 mark again. Now that we have most of our paths being cleaned, that definitely helps us out with the park rating. June year 4. We're right in the middle of June. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to schedule an advertising campaign for the park for 6 weeks, which will put us into July. You figure 2 weeks in June, 4 weeks in July, so probably about the end of July, we should be ending the advertising campaign for the park. And then I'm going to wait on anything else and see how that does for us. Look at the entrance here. What kind of money are people bringing in? He's bringing in 70. He just paid 25 to enter the park, so he's only got 45 bucks to spend. And it looks like he did not stop at the information kiosk. Interesting. See, now I wonder if I should have had this path come up here, like that. Because you can go to all 4 sides of this kiosk to buy stuff. Very interesting. And here's this ride. Rollercoaster 4. Okay. And it looks like this is broken down. Maintenance guy is heading for it. Good. So, July year 4, we are at the beginning of July. And we have 4 weeks remaining for our advertising campaign for Evergreen Gardens. Cool. So we'll still have August, September, and October. We're at 1,112 guests. So we can afford to lose 100 guests right now. So we'll let that run out, and then we'll do a couple other campaigns. There's really nothing else I want to put in. I mean, I guess we could put in the haunted house if we really wanted to. We can do it right here. I usually don't put the haunted house in just because it doesn't bring any money in. It does at the beginning, and then it's, well, I want something more thrilling than haunted house. Well, don't go to haunted house then. Let's take a look. Haunted house. Let's get rid of some more of this stuff. I want it to be a little bit further back. Here's our entrance. Here's our exit. Charge $1. Here's the exit. Okay. And then haunted house will open for business at $1. And we'll see. People are getting on. Looks like we got 14 people on the ride. No, that's good. Oh, that's the haunted house. I was wondering what that was. It's like someone fell. Okay. So, we've got our log flume. We've got our water slide. We've got our haunted house. We have the swinging ship. We have steel roller coaster. We have a car ride, another steel coaster ride. Got a wooden coaster. We have a scrambler, or scrambled eggs as the game likes to call it. Another steel coaster there. And that's it. And drinks and food and bathrooms. Sounds like we're doing pretty good. We have almost 1,150 guests in our park. It's just about near the end of July. So I think once this runs out, we'll start doing some of the other things here as well. Because I do want to space them out a little bit. Yeah, that's probably going to be right at the end of July. July 31st. Yep, advertising campaign for the park is finished, and we're now in August. Look at that. That worked out perfectly. So, let's do half price entry to the park now. Do that for 6 weeks. That'll be all of August and then halfway into September. That should help bring people in as well. And we could afford to lose 100 guests and we'd still win the mission. So, no problem. And then let's take a look. Here's our weekly profit of 540. It's not much, but it is a profit. Here's our park value of $17,000. And our cash less loan, we're only $3,000 away from having no loan. And if you don't take that loan, there's no way you're getting your park. You know, there's just no way you're getting your park up. So, and look at this. There's 93 people in the queue line for this ride. Wow. That's awesome. Okay. We're probably in the middle of August. Yeah, we're in the middle of August right now. Let's see. This ride's almost full up. It might take off now. Who knows? It's taking too long to get to the thing here because we got one guy slowing down the whole ride line. And let's see. We got our water slide. We have everything. Yep, we're doing pretty well. Oh, this guy's not happy. He's hungry. I bet you everybody's just hungry. Well, there's plenty of food stops. I don't understand. Like, you enter the park, first thing you're going to pass is a food place. Okay, so let's take a look. So I don't know, let's put some food over here maybe. I guess we could have researched like the pizza building as well, but it's whatever. Burger bar, or burger whatever, and then a drink stall, burger stall, drink stall, and let's put some benches in. Maybe people coming by here will get food. That would be great. If everybody's hungry, well, there's like 4 places to eat. A lot of drink stalls. There's ice cream. There's burgers. And that's it. That's the only food I have is burgers and ice cream. No pizza. I didn't research the pizza. I wanted to research the rides more than anything because we needed 4,000. We needed 1,000 guests at the end of year 4. We're in September, so let's go ahead and do the other marketing operations or the marketing campaigns. We'll do advertising campaign for the park. That'll run for 6 weeks. And advertising campaign for a particular ride. We're going to do Rollercoaster 4. I run that for 6 weeks. And it looks like we're being pretty successful today. Just have a lot of lost people because the way that the paths are set up when you start this mission, I had to take a lot of pathing out. But in any event, it's all good. Making it work. There's our haunted house we just put in. There's only 2 people in line. Let me guess, they're not going to pay $1. I can't afford haunted house 1. Yeah, he only has 60 cents left. Whoops. Okay, well. We're almost there. Middle of September, September 17th, yeah. And we have definitely surpassed 1,000 guests. Our park rating is 876. Pretty decent. I think the highest we had was 890. Which is still good. I mean, even 872 is good. We only need 600, so. We can afford to lose 200 guests and still win this mission. That's what I like about this, because once we beat what we need, then it's like, okay, we have 1,244 guests right now. We could afford to lose 200 guests, and we would still succeed because we'd still have, 40-something guests left over the 1,000. So that gives us that little bit of, window, which is good, which is definitely what we want. So, and this mission does not call for us to have a certain amount of money, so we don't have to worry about that. How many rides? We have 30 rides and attractions, 45 staff. Yeah, 45. Most of that staff is handymen, because I only do about 3 or 4 sections of footpaths for each handyman, because if you do more than like 4, they get overwhelmed, and you have so much mess on the ground that's not getting cleaned up. So then I have to keep hiring new handymen. But it's all good. Here's kind of the tour. We got the log flume. We have a haunted house ride. We have a water slide. Now most of these, I built this in the water slide. I built the pre-built that comes with the game. I didn't make my own. Here's the think this is called the Exterminator. This is also one of the pre-builts. This is a steel coaster. Over here is a steel coaster, but I built my own little design. So it's a launch speed at 60 miles per hour. Comes up over the hill, comes up over the curve, down around 2 loops, left and right. Up the hill and back down the same way. Very cool. And then we have the car ride, which is broken down at the moment. Then we have wood chip, which is a wooden coaster. And we're doing really good with that one. Then we have the scrambler. In the game it's called scrambled eggs, but in real life I've been on it, it's actually called scrambler. That one's doing good as well. We have the price lowered really low on that. Over here is another custom steel coaster that I did. Powered launch. This has 57 people in line. And we have several places to eat. Burger joint there. Here's a drink stall. And other drink and food over there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're in the final month, October year 4. 7th of October. So let's go ahead. We can almost drop the loan completely. This is amazing. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We can almost drop that loan off completely. Just need to make some more money. I want to do another thing, but I can't. Just one more thing. Well, we have these two for 2 weeks remaining, and right now it's October the 12th. So those will be done before the end of October, which is the advertising campaign for Evergreen Gardens, which is the park, and an advertising campaign for Rollercoaster 4. So, yeah. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Oh, and we also have the swinging ship as well. I forgot to mention that. And I think we can now go ahead and drop off that loan entirely. We sure can. So we have no more loan interest coming out. Oh, that's just a thing for the guy. Oh, I see. The 20th of October. Yeah, 1 week remaining. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to be a successful hit. Advertising campaign for the park has finished, and advertising campaign for Rollercoaster 4 has finished. We're almost at 1,300 guests. That is pretty good, and we have no loan interest, so we're at $2,400 in cash and no loan. But we're looking pretty good on our amusement park. We ran a successful park today, and that's good enough for me. Took away some happy little trees to make room for our rides and our services and our buildings. And that's okay. We can always replant them back in. We're making really decent money here. We'll get everyone clapping at us here in a minute. There it is. Congratulations, you achieved your objective with a company value of $20,677. Let's enter our name into the scenario chart. And it looks like that is another mission beat. We are really working our way up here on Rollercoaster Tycoon. So let's go ahead. We'll just do a new game. I just want to see. We're not going to save that. So it looks like Bumbley Beach will be our next mission. But we've done Forest Frontiers, Dynamite Dunes, Leafy Lake, Diamond Heights, and Evergreen Gardens are all the missions we have successfully completed. Bumbley Beach. Develop Bumbley Beach's small amusement park into a thriving theme park. Awesome. Well, I think we're going to end it here. I want to say thank you everybody for watching today. It's been a great treat to have everyone around checking me out. This thing, though, hates trying to be switched. That is for sure. But I want to say again, I really appreciate everybody coming through for me. It's certainly wonderful to have everybody here. As I had mentioned before, we were having some internet issues. I wasn't feeling too well, but now we're starting to get back into the swing of things. And so there may be some more streams coming your way. Keep an eye out for me later today. I may do another stream. If you like the content here, feel free to click on the like and subscribe button. As always, have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.